always really like this theme. Us. We were looking for mates that what needs to pay the died. No. Is the unused office the this one then? It looks more like storage. That's a toilet. Fuck. Door over here somewhere. Fuck. Pillars is up here. That's her.
Somebody's been spinning a tale about a lost colony ship. Talk like that'll get you reported real quick. Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
God damn
Suicide's a
it.
crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Yeah.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
As you say. Biden. Yes. Pranger. So unused office. Over there. So outside somewhere. How the hell is the mate to get in there? Fucking birds. Can't get behind there. Too tight. Ugh. Damn it, Parati. Only you. The fuck is that door? It's all the way outside. Fuck. It's there probably. I can get to there from here. Oops. Can speak this ass over here. Have you said to me?
Bring us honor, soldier.
Show me honor.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Goddamn. Weirdo. Fucking other honor. There's some wents around here. No, that is. Sprat laughs at me, fuck you. Making fucking Nando's on my watch. Shh. Oh, he's actually in town, I think. Receptionist, so he was the guy at the desk as well. Let's go have a look at that one way. Canned cannery. Us. Pan Karan. Can Pan Morange. Or was he in the polio shack?
Wish we had some better rations.
We should keep our voices down.
Fucking haircuts. Oh boy, a bin. That's a lot of bits. Not much armor bullshit for me does. Get fogged. Rations?
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
I'm going.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson
He
send
just
you?
opened the door again, I think.
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow, because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. Didn't nobody ever tell you to never impress yourself between a man and his muttering? Which is, by the way, a normal and healthy mode of expression.
Just saw there was a perception line just as I clicked. God damn, back here.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery.
Yes, Mr. Well, wait. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I found got it right here.
You been there already? And you ain't been ground down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Is it plague? Goddamn Pavarotti. Fucking. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Yeah, that one was nice. Consider ratio adding that up as well. Oh, fuck it. Might as well get our Yama on. Yes. Yeah, I knew it. This guy has a toilet. Yep, there it is. That's a lot of towels. They look of dubious quality.
Nothing like a good... I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Alright. The XP for stuff is so
Almost lost a finger in the
tiny.
cannery today.
Nothing I can do about that.
Fucking sprats. Us. Very pretty game.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Sauce.
Oh. Well, thanks.
NP lol.
Something I can do for you? Yeah? Grave digging's a fine... You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I played some freelance, I know stuff.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Gimma. I'm just here to use my
Yeah?
ass. Ain't assing out the man. People buried here are dead as fuck. Where the fuck is that? You found the first volume, Community Center, Edgewater Cannery. Father reading a young space guide mechanical engineers, moving shifts to cannery. Wife's father, old terminal, he took a volume of space guide to mechanical engineering into the cannery and left in an unused office. God damn it! I thought that was the second one. So there's two in the cannery? Well, that's his window up there. I see. Unused office. There's one up here, and that's where we found one of them, but I have no fucking clue where the other one would be. Found it here, I think.
Nice.
Thanks. That's her office. I could have sworn it would be the other one. Ugh. Fucking lost and found hand. So where the fuck would this be? It's in the geothermal plant, the internet tells me. You lying piece of ass. Old ass geothermostat. Bonk. Oh. He's holding this gun is so weird. now's your chance, like, fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking nothing's to scale, at least a town isn't. That there's actually quite a few more houses, it's just like us. Oh yeah. Oh, we found him. Deadest man in the game right there. Maybe tied with these two. Fuck these things.
Got this! Don't mess with us!
Damn, Pavarotti. You went to town on that, man. Fucking took him up the bone bulge. Hard school fed.
Here they come!
Fuck, those things were actually hostile. Broad school fed up the bone bulge.
Here we go!
Turns around, head in the exact same spot. What a guy. Once a bet I find a mine. I step on it and then we're like, fuck. And then I die. Or get blown up a bit. And become death IRL. Sealed, you say? Is that the guy that sings, has weird pox marks and pees on people? I saw a health bar up here. There's some. Briefly saw a health bar up here. Like I accidentally targeted something through the ass. It's this weird filter. Get stuck on the thing. Fucking weird. Oh boy, pre-sliced bread. Haven't to slice it. So that's efficient toilet space. Even slightly private. You can sit here and have a little Stilgar at the door. Shh. I think it's just inenterable. Guess it's a shipping container. Rather than actual ass. Alright, Koyak. Wände sind mich ein. Nur Hackshirt. That slogan makes no sense on any fucking level. Unless they're deliberately trying to say don't buy our shit. Which seems a bit odd. See, I saw a name of some ass again there. They dug under. Did there used to be these many ways to get in here? Hmm. Deadest man in the game. Us. Scan says domain lord. The lord of my domain. Well, I guess we're going in. Look at that bastard.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Robot penis. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. Here I am diluting time and everything. You just went ahead and sorted it. Fuck. Good on you, Pavarotti. Not a Chinese ass. Aw. Clack, clack, pow. Hmm. Nice. Maybe. Office, this is a toilet.
Easy.
At least you got some shit. God damn. I like the companions, the skills they have boost your skills that are the same. Since usually you want to avoid overlap in games like this, but in this it's actually good, which is nice. But it can also sort of bolster something you're weak at, which is really nice. It's sort of a lot. It happens a lot in some RPGs where you, I made this class first and best companion you get, same class, and you're sort of like, oh, never mind. Fuck, what did I just do? They got something, talked about something, and now I have no brain. Shit. Fuck. Repair bay. Sprat. We do so ridiculous big amount of money damage. God damn. Oh yeah, I got a shirt of some sort. I wanted to see if it was any good. Melee weapon, melee weapon. Handguns is alright. Wear this crap while we're here, I guess. Hey, Margarina. I like how your stats actually have a say in some dialogues where you use your raw stats that you can't dick around with normally to fuckulate various things. It's nice. Auto mechanicals. Die Robots. Oh, he died. Parole. Space Thompson. Are we given that? Name is Sprat Hyde. Down there and up once.
ready for this. Oh, look at us.
Trying to figure out about the weak spots. My time delineation isn't the longest in the world. It's blue room. Mr. Planchet. Fuck. Bonk. I'm just too fat to go under there. I want to complete the quest before I make a decision on the powers. So we have the engineer thing, we just need the servo brain. In case those people get weird about it once I've started fucking around with the power.
Halt.
Is that noisy ass sprat prick barb or some bitch? Where are you, you loud little fuck? There's a plot in there, I think. P pneumatic Preston.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's
Oh, is this the guy we sent here to get sorted?
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties. Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
What a fine man.
Affirmative.
It's a nice little follow-up that this is possible because of something we did earlier.
Entering standby mode, awaiting further instruction.
Well, fine, man. Fuck it.
It's
Go for
not
it.
the best. Affirmative.
Go for it, you little shit. Oh, damn. Fucking Higgins. Oh boy, boy.
Nice one.
That took a while. Coolant Lord. Where's the firmest key, Cardo? Skill to load, that's pretty hard big. Chest as passcode, A lot of men in here though. But goddamn. Where'd my little mate go? Robomate, UBS 2. Where'd he fucking trundle off to? He just left. This seems radioactive.
You're not real. You're not real.
Oh, he's still alive. Score. What a guy. Well, this is my mate I can hear trundling here.
You're not real. You're not real.
It is, it seems. Fine, man.
Go away, Phantom.
Phantoms? Phantoms?
Get away!
Maybe.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room.
Heating engineer,
right here. You should have
here.
options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
The sprats seem to be doing alright everywhere they go. They're supposed to not be able to grow anything here, but yeah, I don't know, local ass.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Pandas? Fuck.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Missed out on...
I specialized in Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything... You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it.
Fucking rowboats.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started.
Alright. So did he give me a logic ass? Was he just talking about having one? Nah. We did get the engineer ass though. He was very eager to get back to it. Up, ways, out. Oh, geothermal. I guess it's sucking lava up and piping it or something. Bit weird. So my mate trundled down, I think, here. Where did he go? Through here? Robotement? Oh fuck, you scared the shit out of me, Pavarotti. God damn, I don't want to pick that. It's not my mate. That guy's almost fucked. Teehee.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
What's that, my mate?
Terminating security search.
Oh, he is. Oh, well. Wait, he went in and got binned to the steam? Fool! Almost binned one robot though. Doesn't seem very good. I probably should have up-backed him.
System up. Investigating.
Wow! Great work!
Thanks. I shot him in the bits. The important ass bit, you know, fuck that guy. I guess. Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Gun sub.
Processing.
Here we go! Nice one!
Eh. Fucking flyboats.
Everyone alright?
Bit of an Assy McGee, reprogram. I guess we did. I suppose that's the last of them then. Right, I need the Braino unit. It was confiscated from him, right, that's what he said. Braino Unito. This man has no head. Been Pavarotti following me around. Fine lady. Really not sure what to do with the power. There's the E3 one. God damn it! I wanna deliver this shit before ass here. There's a shortcut. Oh, we're there now. Oil. I read that as wagon parts. That was the logic module. Very alpha. Almost up-heavied. Let's do this shit before we fuck around with people's livelihood. Cannot from dislocate. God damn. West, you out west bit. This way and overpass, I think. Yeah, it's sad to learn that not everything in Disco is voiced after all. The almost everything is, but there's still a few things that's a bit flow breaking that aren't voiced, sadly. Oof. I think they could. I'm just sad that they didn't. Like, most things are voiced, but the little little text bits, like if someone says something, that's voiced. But then, if that character scratches their crotch or something, that little mate does X isn't voiced. So I'll just skip over that, and then they'll say something again, and it's a little sad. Because they did almost everything, and then they skipped that. Which kind of does some weird flow stuff to the dialogue, sadly. Yeah, I should trade with Guy Dude. Probably get. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's not fine, but it's still. I never expected them to voice as much as they ended up doing. So I'm still extremely impressed that they did that. It's just a little bit of a shame. Kuno also got a new voice actor. Slightly sad about that, but fuck does Kuno care?
Bring us honor, soldier.
I brought you a Brainia too.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform.
Yes, mate.
Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
You can do a stupid run in this as well. Apparently, which is something I'm kind of wanting to do at some point. Just be the dumbest fuck available. He doesn't have more quests, does he?
War ain't.
Nah. Rossi, do you have anything to say?
Where are we headed?
Good question. Break dun, 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 dun. Why the fuck go not so? Ah, fuck it. Hey. Go life. Go deliver the bullshit to the bullshit man. Where is he? Hanging out somewhere, oh. This fucking cock. I should talk to him before I sell. Goddamn names. So up tall.
Any luck finding? No.
Which one? The last one,
the
obviously.
Geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrochemistry.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm torn about this. The lady out here, what she's doing, the way she's doing it, doesn't seem sustainable, but I don't think there's a way for me to improve that science-wise. And she seems to have too much of an ass up her ass. But the Spacer's Choice people are also just fucking awful. Or the philosophy mentality type ass that they live by is not any way any man should ask.
You trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing?
Fuck.
Get him!
Don't mess with us.
Fuck. So I don't know. Like the company is full shit.
Hey, that's against
Oh, fuck's sake.
regulations.
Hey, you fucking knob. He's actually coming in here. NVM then.
Something I can help you with?
Hello.
Fresh off the lip.
Usually he sits down, so I'm guessing they stand up when they ask. So that's a new one that's available. I'm assuming it's rare-ish. Oh, you dopey? Yeah, fuck him. Calling me a thief, old Binham. Heavy ammo. Oh boy, asbestos. Oh, Hephaestus. Not entirely the same. Probably have 50 of these. All junk. That was not as much as I had hoped. I have so much of this shit. Well, I'm keeping my garbage. Right, I'm gonna go fuck you guys over, I guess. All right. So where is this? That was cool. All right. Let's get the arms and shit off this guy. Oh, that way, I guess. Yes. All right. No. Hopefully no one replanted all the mines here. Otherwise I may die. Some of Bourgeoisie's exploding taters. Wait, fuck, it's on the other side of the ass canyon. It's probably full of bully monks again. Yeah, I thought I heard them. What the fuck? Perotti, did you see that shit?
Here we go. That's gotta hurt.
Shot in the eyes. I don't really mean like that. They were all out this time. Oh damn, can I actually go this way through? Speed reload, Lord. Speed load, Lord. Wait a minute. Right. I read that as Manchester Goon.
Okay, here we go.
Got fucking swarmed.
That's the last of them.
Perotti, did you see that shit? Because if you did, I'd have to shoot you. This does not leave this hill. I feel like that wasn't all of them. You in a bin? Or you on the other side of the thing?
Together. Nice one.
Retrofitted. Oh yeah, big man Travungus. Fucking Marauder Holiday.
Great work.
Thanks, lol. Can break them down directly out the bin. I should probably be doing that some more. Haven't been in here before, goddamn. Probably gonna be night outside now, goddamn. Blinking, does that mean super fucked? That is pretty fucked. One day I hope to repair Pristine into that thing. Not sure if you can do that with the unique ones. I hope so though. Yeah, I actually can see you wear that. really like the Chinese checkers. I'm pretty light on my ass. You refer specifically to pistols. I mean, if I went to a garbage heap, I'd expect to find garbage. So... isn't that just Fallout 74? Garbage? Cleared this not long ago. Oh, been nice. Did I see a dog? No. The gum sub. God fucking dag nabbit. Oh, it's the cave thing, but I found the bin I didn't see the first time. Thug kit. Nice, I can enter a state of extreme thug. Oh yeah. Thug Billy. Fuck. Oh, scaredly him.
Everyone all right?
Wait, you killed the boss. How dare you? Blood on stick. That doesn't strike me as good England. I have to hold it down to break it down. God damn. Well, at least got a perk. Oos. What was it I was hoping for? Big man dialogue or some shit? Sprint's nice. Oh, let's see why not. Longer ass, since we don't usually get to ass it twice. Crit chance. Ooh. I think that's a 30. 3 points left. Some lockpick would probably be nice. We don't really need combat. Be good at it right now. Did you get a thing, Paroti? This thing would flash if you did, wouldn't it? Yeah. What if time passes one fast travel? It seems no. Running through the what us. I keep tapping fucking shift like an idiot. Like I'm playing Shadow Warrior, which I'm not. It's quite clear.
That was clean.
Get down. Oh, is he fucking dead? Hell was that noise? It's Scanlord. Oh. Thanks, lol. Fucking out.
Everyone all right?
NP. Now to go step in the mine.
I'm ready for this.
You'll get killed by men that didn't ag-rod with the rest of them. Shot that guy. He's not gonna come running. I feel like he ran this way. Now he's just fucking around.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Weirdo. Hunting finger. Could be, could be. Oh,
What can I do for...
he doesn't actually do hair though. I'm stuck looking how I look
Sometimes I
forever.
wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Something to report?
Been
We
all
pay by
them.
the finger. What do you have for me?
3 fingers, goddamn.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame.
Super
I'll
dead
just
now.
need your signature here, 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 here,
Like my mango.
and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Bit slow there, Flad.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Fucking badge.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Shouldn't you have done that before? Right? Well, okay.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind? As long as your question... If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice. Careful, stranger. Talk like that comes dangerously close to sedition. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
God damn. I hate these people. Yeah. News know what they're about. No, game's alright. It's just like these people that the fucking attitude. It makes me go ass. And I can't really help anyone that I feel really deserves proper help. The fucking plant lady wasn't nuts, as well as all sorts of ass. I go goddamn. Need to sort 3 men here, don't I? Yeah, I need to sort it. I think I'm gonna put the power in Edgewater, see what I can do with that. Not really much of a choice. It's like been a lot of people. I've sorted that. Oops. Burp. Beep boop, fuck the turret. I kinda wanna murder everyone. Spaces. There was one in here, wasn't there? Oh, there's little flippies, yeah. That one. There was another further in here. Down one and then through, I think. It's the steam bit. Fucking Robomate just walked in and ended himself on the steam. Ass, how do I... Oh yeah. Shut off the steam release valves. That will most certainly not build up pressure anywhere. Wait, this is a it's a different way through here, isn't it? Oh, pristine. So do I want to have equipped? No. What it is now? Blood on stick. Breakdown. But this one just is a shortcut over there if I don't want to deal with bullshit. Yeah. No reason to spend my Haskins on it. How many quick saves do I have? Saves quite a few. 3. That's alright. The quick sub. Should be 100%. Did I miss something? It would be nice if we can get the plant working so well that they both could get power with the. That looks leaky. Both could get enough power, and I still got the Fang. Controls were this way, I think. No, this way. Up ass room. No muscless. God damn. Fucking Thieves Guild. Can't find my way around. Oh. Sort of thing I had absolutely no need to sort. Oh, it's shown on the map. I am brain. But no crunch. No legs splintering and flying off into the stratosphere. Oh, it's a little flatways room. I see. Okay.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Fuck. You have any input on this, Pavarotti?
Yeah, huh? Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here,
Yes, he's
I
fine
imagine he'd
lady.
remind us of how we're
I too.
all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's been using corpses in her fertilizer. The thought just makes my skin crawl. Sure, she's found a solution, but it ain't exactly pleasant.
Or sustainable.
Plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Shoot her, then give them the...
Sorry, I didn't mean to
the power.
like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I don't know what happens if you do kill her and then give them the power. I don't know.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
We were yelling at each other from across the room. %22 efficiency. 22. How much? How much was it at before? Give me a second here. I want to see if these... the fucking switches I was flipping. If they actually were doing something? Yeah, they're too far away. I thought I was sort of sorting it out before asking. Don't know. Not optimal ass. Fucking spaces us. God damn. Thought I heard a sprat. I said put on my my talk shirt. See if we need it. Yeah, I'm here and I'm ready to say words. He's fucking left. Cock must still be here at least. Well, that's mine now. Didn't leave the cock, did they? I can hear it. Oh yeah. Find creature. Spam talk to the cock. What a light. Slide music sounds. Is it really stealing if no one's here to see me do it? Sealed? God damn. standing here making us.
Keep your...
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again? I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just all the unnamed ones. Guessing what's her face and the two other asses over here.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You know what? You're right. The Eternal made you a loathsome reptile, and it is not in my power to change the color of your scales. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
Yeah, get fucked.
And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
You know what, lady? If you hadn't been such a twat, I would have put the power over here.
As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms. You offering to cross Reed off,
No,
huh?
deal as in...
This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell him what I have already told you. That I know the secret to bringing life back to the soil. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
That is not sustainable at fucking all.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
But you said that they get too old.
What do you think you're doing?
Fuck.
Incoming! Don't mess with us.
Fuck. So that isn't stealing. I showed that bin. How the hell is the sun? Never mind.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart. Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the end of her days. I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
My affairs are all settled. Thanks for helping me with Zoe.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our goodbyes. If you run into Reed, you tell him we're coming back, yeah?
Oh, yeah. I think she was gonna install herself as the leader there, but she seems awful. Reed's an idiot, but I thought I was supposed to talk to all of them.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with? Nothing. With the power gone, we've got to conserve our supplies.
Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Tell this Reed bastard a thing or two about bullshit. Up there in the bin machine. We've never spoken, have
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
Never seen her before.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Yeah, never seen her before. Huh, interesting. Down, round, down. Barol, you got anything to say before we go?
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they don't care much for me.
Yeah. Unit is Alright, Reed, you frightful twat.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater. By all means. Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many times.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he wants to do. That'll make him twice as good.
You may be right. And with the town set to grow, it is time I invested in a new mechanic. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point. With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another.
But there's no tuna. Was that it? Is that just it? That all the it that was?
Heard you've been taking down marauders. Got my some hullheads running around town talking about lost colony ships.
That's me. Don't call me asshead though.
Something you...
Well. Maybe I can convince her to some ass. If not, then we are leaving this place.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Abernathy's got some bounce in his heel. Must have heard some good news.
Yeah, sorted them right the fuck out.
Go ahead. Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it? That right? Prove it.
Time to infoul ourselves with her.
Sounds as if you've been keeping questionable company. Or spinning a tale? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
How dare you?
Coming right up.
Big man discount. God damn.
Hey, it's the visitor. Come back for another round?
Fucking alcoholism, man. Nope, fucking.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. You didn't know those deserters a thing, but you helped them anyway. Made sure they had a home to come back to. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
I wonder what you would have said if I had murdered everyone.
Yes! I mean,
except
thanks.
for her.
You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Just remember to say, "Welcome aboard, Captain," every time I enter the ship, please.
Where are we headed?
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
You got tits,
By
Max.
verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Finest fucking man telling you that you're welcome aboard.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. Oh, I eventually learned how to channel it into my quest for knowledge. But my childhood, that is a different tale. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Begin the turn.
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? A commendable attitude. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Goddamn.
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
Thanks. Well, welcome aboard me.
Something you need?
Could maybe.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
You're very loud.
What can I do for you, Captain?
You say welcome aboard to me.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Press E.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Skill Lord. Ayos. Pretty good. I was assing this up a little bit. Oh yeah. I'm gonna slap this shit in right in there, god damn. Do. No? This looks safe. This looks extremely safe. It seems safe. Fuck. Begin the turn. Fuck, it's still sealed. Ass. The man picked himself a cabin, got locked in. No, he's there.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I put the power in.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Put it in.
I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Fucking yeah. Yeah.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
God, I've flown a Type 10 in an asteroid field. I'm fine with fucking... Give me the handle. Jesus Christ.
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
A little avocado eating my head. So, but what's the meaning? Yeah. Oh. Bin Lord. Transfer Lord. Stick these extra assets I have in there. Cannot sort by quantity, god damn. Carry around so much fucking garbage, yo. I'll stick these in here for now. Till we find a set of armor suitable for the ass. Fisk. Banan. God damn. I only wanted to put some there, but I guess it's all or nothing. Wait, hold on. That wasn't the health. Which were those? Which actually are the health ones? Or am I just inhaling sprats or whatever? Oh, there we go. Nice. Fucking udon. The fuck is that, Cybert? What the hell? Fuck. God damn. Fucking hell. What a weirdo. Oops. God damn, black market lead. What's him in there? 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 What the fuck? Rowboat. That's certainly a guy. Go right back to right back to filling my inventory with garbage. Oh yeah. Crew Lord. Wait, is this even long enough to fit a person? No. You'd have to scrumple up, god damn. Scribble Lord.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
The burgers, mainly.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Alright. Oh boy. Wait, fuck. Ah, sequence that. It's a toilet. Engine seems to function. At least medium. Pavarotti down there.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am.
The kitchen's empty.
Cozy like, ain't it? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches. As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars.
God damn. He's lucky she didn't get the oil thing. Fucking rash. Apparently happened to a lot of mechanics if they don't use gloves enough. Cousins asked it. You dick around, oil causes big man reaction whenever it goes in your skin. Get ass allergy.
When an engine came in, I'd strip it down and rebuild it. I mostly built for myself. Custom tools, little mechanical critters to talk to. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Almost tossed her off the crew, well done. Where are you actually going? I didn't accidentally tell her to fuck off and remain so. Just going in the toilet. Going full Firefly, alright. NP, you live in there? Oh god, fucking lint in my nose. No kitty, goddamn.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Say welcome aboard.
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. It's been scientifically proven that those with more birthdays live longer. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes, many minutes, unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
I wanted to ask the other things.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. Of course, what part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. How can I be of assistance?
Lord.
What part of the colony? Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Would not,
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
God damn. Do I take note?
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain. I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Goddamn. Wake me eyes before eyes. Ayos.
Now.
Ah.
Arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Totally going out the door right now, even though we aren't docked.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
Wicked Lord. Oh, docked as fuck. Meh. Hack Lord. Fucking shotgun. Darn it. Picking up everything available, Lord. Why just look at me like I'm insane? Fuck.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Damn it, Phineas.
Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
Goddamn, Phineas. Gotta be loud.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Fuck. Weird glass things.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I thought he had Hawthorne Man visit. The talking computer seemed to know about assing. Him unkiltable in there.
Aha! I see you found my portable The Sissy Pigs make excellent test subjects. Also, surprisingly nutritious.
Oh, I forgot to look for the robot stuff. Gross. Swine. Oh,
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Oh, it's alive. Bubbles. Oh, ugh. Get some shit for my ass ship. God damn.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Fucking pig. Oh yeah, hung bus. Oh. Googling all the things. Did I get to keep the oh, there we go. Tech skills, oh boy. Does look medium cool. Fucking bubbles. Yeah, I think you're supposed to slice the cysts off and eat those. And the pig lives yet.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Very fine.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite Scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. No, I was being rude. I'm not accustomed to extending hospitality, and I've never had visitors before. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind? Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Oh, a little liquid traveling in these tubes here. He goes. No, now it's just full. I saw a bit of a slop ass.
Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, a rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all.
So many lines to be a dick to him. What's the meaning?
I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
No, I think on that. I'll tie him. Fuck. But he built all this on his own? God damn, this is gonna take one guy a long time. Fuck. Us. Post Lord. Ah, yes. I think this is a smaller murder area. It should be good for getting us some ding ding. Just a wee bit of ding ding. Alright, I needed to check on the rowboat. Get that sucker working.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Do we have a shower? Oh, yes.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Welcome aboard me. Well, that's her camera, Oogle. Goddamn. It's fucking old ass camera ass. Wait, I should have a wobble. Fuck. Captain Lord.
Do return in one piece. Captain.
One Piece Lord. Basically, she's telling me not to get a haircut.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty and silent. I never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe in a loose rock here.
Oh, fuck. Hopefully the things here aren't too over-leveled for us. Fun on the pad. The fuck? You asses are under me, aren't you? Citrus freighter. Oh shit, there's things up there. Bin some of the things on the ball. Oh, whence? Oh, nice. Seems alright. Fuck him though. Very sloppy oil. I'm worried that some shit will come running at us from up there if we start binning things here. Fucking sprat. $80 for a sprat, god damn. Wait, what? Fuck. I was worried about that.
Show them how it's done.
Like, I was sturdy, but not too sturdy. Fuck. Worry about him untethering and Getting his health back.
Here we go. You're destined to die.
Be a little while to realize that was the man standing there. God damn it. Should work on getting up there, I guess. Oh, there's a ladder. Score. That's where I run directly into a mine.
Here they come.
Subtle work, Captain.
Ah, fuck. Decent good XP. Ray bite Sprat, fuck. Thanks.
That's the last of them.
Is it? Did you get that one? Are they in league with these Sprats? Feels weird. Sublight Thog. That's pretty alright. Nice. Hard upgrade on the old armor. Went from level bullshit to level nice. Goddamn terraforming. Said it'd been terraformed poorly, but I'm getting air. There was one that was supposed to be a leader died up here. Or something like that. That's a sniper. He dead. Where's the guy that was leader? Oh fuck. Nearly launched myself over the side there.
So many dead, so few graves.
Everywhere's a grave if you're dead. There he is.
In 1,000 years, they'll still be lying out here.
Yeah, I guess. Pristine Lord. Don't know if I can make those pristine at all. Handguns and science? I guess both. Fuck 'em. Shrink race ass DPS though. Utility weapon. Players more. Fucking circus time. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, that's why all the animals are here. Because some fuckers wanted to ass up a circus and brought them.
Outlaws. Dead ahead.
Why is it we find fights every place we go?
I suppose it was meant to say that if we came up the other way, to warn us of the ones we just binned. More fucking rabbit sprats somewhere, I bet.
Not a peep from me.
I may sneeze. At least I got to fucking mute. Oh, nice. Inside, get upways from the other side. Is that mine? No, it's okay. Invisible wall. Don't remember ever being up here. It's a lot of crap. Oh damn. Easy pick though. Place for wobble. Need a fucking flashlight. Can't see shit. Captain. Still picking up level garbage stuff. Oos. Slow to open bin. Port down here, you slugs. They're gonna be creepy and suddenly be behind me.
Here we go. That one's done for.
Karate's just going for it. He's just totally Ash McGeeing that.
Destined to prevail.
Just going full Ash McGee. Very fine XP here in this area. It's not mine lying there, no. It's the thingy. White Milkman, that's a good question. I'd say probably not. But it's easier to just pick everything up than be picky. Yeah. I always just feel like if you stop to think about things, you already wasted more time than you will just selling it later. So might as well just fucking pick up everything and deal with it in a big pile. It's the biggest man in the game over there.
could get rough.
Rossi, what are you doing?
Coming back. I am en route, Captain.
Nice one.
Renu.
In a jiff.
Come on, lady. What the fuck?
Stay right there.
I'll be right there.
Heading back.
Combat stopped, it would seem. Want to give her something ranged here. Why not? No, that thing is pretty brut. Dialogue Lord. Damn. Worst level, but hard's well. That's right. Where did Muti Affe go? Not to be confused with Multi Affe.
Won't get any mercy from me.
Nice hit.
I'll deal with them. Someone cover Ms. Holcomb. Nice kill.
Thanks, lol. I walk backwards a lot. Don't hurt. Gorilla. At least it wasn't crocodile. Fucking damn. Ooh. No ding ding, alas. From the bin bin. It's been in there. See it. Outlaw Lord. Music box. Soul burn touching bullshit. Where the hell? Seem to not care about. Oh, that's just a flare. NVM. Bin Lord, DKest man around. Got terror ass wall. At least now I know my headset's on the right way. You never know what is.
Down they go!
Oh damn. That guy got gibleted. Fucking hard, nice man. KJ, job.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected.
Oh no. Oh, nice to get the upding. Oh, yo. Why not? Although, when he finally starts getting fucked around with, he doesn't. Oh, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Still not all the way to the thing. Get Uno Dero. Or around. Lock Pillock Lord. Oh yeah, I'm not actually repairing things to pristine yet, am I? Oosh. Fuck him.
Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back.
Picked up a bunch of armor. Look at them. Oosh. They call me some old ass. Hey. Neat looking rowboat.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans. Hey, who are you calling bootleg? I'll have you know, these are 100% genuine stolen drugs.
Yeah, he seems kind of like a man.
Because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will only sell the meds at a huge markup. Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices. Not when they've got me running for them. More importantly, they can't afford to. Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert.
So not.
Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you. I'm going to get to work on this mess. If you wouldn't mind, this delivery is intended for one Wanda Dorset in the Breaker Medbay. She'd be keen to know it's on its way.
Yeah, he seems like the kind of man that's about certain things. The man doesn't seem dead. Ah, fuck, what? This fucking ship. God damn, look at it. Looks like Space Beepus. More primals. There's certainly a number of them. When is digging a hole and tunneling faster than moving 5 fucking meters?
Everyone all right?
Fucking teammates are just super alive. Do I even need to be present? The fuck did I just pick up? Some old shit. Damn, Mac, gotta get you out of that dress. See the little flashing eyes again. What level are we actually? 10. 25 for one of the DLCs to be available. Yeah, Dark Souls.
This is a monument to man's intelligence and strength.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Fucking asteroid fucker. See it there? Blinking. Is there even anything over there? No, it might be where the enemies occur before they're spawned in or something. They're like held outside the level. Somebody just grunted at me. It's over there. Alright then, check this out. Ass. Mega Primal. Is that bit bigger than the Primal Mother?
Be right there.
Seemingly not.
Coming over to you.
Fucking.
Nice hit.
Thanks. Shit.
I'm on it.
Fuck. Fucking, I was gonna cripple it to make it run slower at me, but both times the arm tanked the fucking ass. God damn.
Nice hit.
Fuck's sake, are we really gonna fight over there? Thanks. There we go, crippled.
I'll be right there. Got him. I'm going.
This gun's broken as fuck. God damn. I wanted to bin it. Clearly. Fucking held up. Durability loss and everything. It's ridiculous. I even have the perk to make it less so. Moment penalty to accuracy is important. Not important here. Aus. I got the perk. Plasma. Us. Heavy ass shit. And out. Loog. Looking for another ding ding, but it's going quite slow here. Companions are surprisingly sturdy. Fucking water resistant. Fucking mushrooms again growing here. It's nice that stuff is growing here though. So they've terraformed this little dome. If I didn't pick up so much shit, I'd get rid of that carry thing perk. Anybody there? I'm going here to this Binny place because I want kind of a bit of dialogue skills and shit before I go to the big talky place. See if we can get some shit going on. Elite troop hat score. A decent amount of fucking bullshit on that. God damn. Oh wait, this is where it came from. Fuck, it's my ship. I thought I recognized it. It's how it arrived. Fuck. Gonna bin this group. We're not gonna go all the way up there. I think that's for a later quest. Wait, 2 squad leaders? Like all the different things I can do to men in time dilation mode. KS.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Damn. Bin. Double squad leader, one got stuff, the other got fuck all. Is there anybody here? Yes.
Here we go.
That was shit. Most things that live eventually die. I thought he was completely down. Ribbit, indeed. What about the defense ass here? Never even considered putting points into it. Dodge recovery, I read. There's my ass. At 40, goddamn, 2 points off. Yes. Oh. Herniated disc. Nah. We're always above 50%. Damn it. I deny getting a hernia. Am I Kerbinst again? Fuck. God damn. Oh, that's Pavarotti's weapons he came with. I broke the shit out of it. Just hard Detroit that thing. I want to put some bullshit in one of my guns. I've acquired tossball. Oh no. Bull's in one of my armors, but I'm not sure which one to keep yet. Fuck it. Get rid of all those fucking things. What I need is not a fucking Spacer's Choice weapon. I mean, goddamn. Ah, fuck. That one's very nice. Pristine. There's nothing. The highlight thing is nice. Groundbreaker we go, I guess. Docking Bay Lord.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Fucking tie them. Right, I'm just gonna fucking check the wiki on how durability works just so I know technically here. I understood nothing. Idle camera. What button is that again? Fucking check it out. We look like a mentalist. Fucking hell.
Can we talk?
Yes.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
You wanna fuck her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Doesn't seem like something you just pick up, but alright.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Kitty in my lap. Oh, so cute, boys. So damn cute. Kitty. Oh, listen to you purr, little boys. So damn cute. This lady's got gum.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Nice. I see a bin. Oh, Kitty. God damn it.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
The dumbest 60s sci-fi hat kit, boys, for fuck's sake. Oh.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a Back Bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of zero-G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Boss. I got Kitty next to me. Kitty.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Good docking, boys. Stevedore.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating.
Damn it. Oh, it's not actually a name. Oh, a lot of people wear shorts here.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Mackerel.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Oh, nice. The vermin. Not super expensive. And it's not a Spacer's Choice one. Puss. Music here reminds me a bit of Wobble Bears. What do you think about this kiddo? Kiddo? Why don't you all find 5 million of these just lying around? It's actually got more damage. Just yellow fucking... Blick.
Identification, please.
Hungbus.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
That's the guy that was being fucking weird in the emails.
Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
Diego.
Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Hand jobs are $50.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Sam Lord.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Fuck their
Chief
birthdays.
Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right.
Very fine man, this guy.
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the Board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a Board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the Board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The Board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The Board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
I like the way Pavarotti never really makes eye contact with anyone. I mean, none of these are seen in the same frame looking at each other, but he's always looking down. It's a neat little touch. A lot of their facial ass is neat when it's not weird.
Sure thing. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
God damn.
Be seeing you.
What a fine man. Extremely helpful.
Move along.
Oh, that's not Axe. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
This man has very Fallout 3 vibe face. Get it.
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore. I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
What a sad Dennis.
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something. All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Wait, Perotti, what are you doing in there?
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you
I just
today?
wanted to talk there.
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister? Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters. Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real friendly.
No, I wanted to ask the other thing.
They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning. Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell. Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. Case closed. If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Deniability? Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows what they're doing, top to bottom. Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to get it. You might pay Sublight a shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors, so in the end, it's still business.
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Everything operates within the constraints of the grand plan, even organized crime.
People do what they gotta to get by.
It's so weird I have to...
Oh, sure, sorry.
Oh, no, I didn't this
Gets
time.
a mite boring at this desk, you know. Then I get to chatting too much, and Commandant Sanita's gotta reprimand me again, and... Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Captain's real understanding.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this.
Fucking Max.
That's what I'm here for, sir. Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here. That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then. Alright.
What a nice man. 2 out of 3 nice men so far.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless. Search me? I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium. There's been a whole heap of good advertisements lately. Sometimes I tune in just for those.
Play a fucking record. Pavarotti, what are you doing back there?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I loiter leisure.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
At least he doesn't say deets.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Tyron.
Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
Oh boy.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Yes.
While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? Then get to business or get moving.
No, it's asking you to find me.
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Fucking teal shirt. I say then.
How
Ask
goes the
about
hunt?
Wells.
Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he... Have at? The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udom Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker.
Unders, what the fuck?
So I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
Okay, fine.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Wasteland, you were hearing things.
I like Max. He's fine, man. Pretty expensive, I think. Might already be cheaper to get the one from the Vendomat out there and ask around.
At first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it
Fucking
takes more
crackle.
muscles to look around than a smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
asshole.
All the stuff needs reappropriating. Yep, there's one right there. Didn't have to buy any in the afterwards. 200. 200 something. It shoots a little faster, I think. Special effect, knockback. Knockout. That's already level, so it will cost a lot more to ass up, but fuck it though. Very fine. Oh fuck. Oh, thank ass for that. It's not stealing, it's mine now. People wouldn't have left it there for me if they didn't want me to have it. Goddamn, Milkman.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
And pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO. Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
What? There's a... It's a logic where things are mine. There's a fucking place near Rumpy that's called Slap and Pickle. A fine establishment. Doing underwear. It's a stevedores artwork.
This is Halcyon News.
I guess if I go off this, I'm not allowed to ass around.
We interrupt your regular...
Can we rent an upstairs room?
Following story.
You live upstairs, what?
The board would like to remind...
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Rest and you go.
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask.
Oh,
if
God.
there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
That fucking guy. I remember him now.
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Fool's ass.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Is that something you want to be telling a guy you just met and had about a 5-sentence exchange with? When she lives on the same station as you and has been known to bin people?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Fuck. What a guy. Think about some horrific fucking pink shit here. God damn. But luckily we're not heavy armor man today, so. Armor degradation. Oosh. Yeah, this fucking shit. We wore this for the longest time. I was very sad about that. Gadget 0, skill kit 1, utility 2. Silver tongue kit, 500, that's okay, I'll buy that. Magazarin size, that's alright. I think we have a bunch of those. Probably. The vermin. Skeleton, muscles. Well, that seems alright. Kind of thing that helps our Teemo time. It's kind of how I wanted to build the man. Post armor damage.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular.
I want to see what it's called, but I'm not allowed to because the name's there, right? Fucking names.
Is at an all-time high due to the overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure rollback initiative.
Deceptions and lies. Don't believe the board. Monarch has shed the yoke of its corporate overlords and now thrives. They claim this place.
Send them away so they don't suddenly open the door on my ass. Impact hammer, that tiny box.
Heading back.
Found some shit. Inspiration hat, that's a lot of armor. What are you wearing for a hat, Pavarotti? 21. Better. What about you? 23. Goddamn. If I recall, armor's best sort of against a weaker damage, like a lot of small shots.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
This?
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Sprats seem to be good at living basically everywhere.
Now see here, what was I doing again?
It's a good question. I'm just checking your boxes. Just borrow his bed like a complete asshole. Fucking flying raisins. Or what it flies, they're called, I think.
I'll keep quiet.
Wait a minute. I see red shit. On the map, the Satan's nearby. Mentioned something about quiet weapons, so there must be a weapon sound distance stat on things. Where does it say that? Oh, I see. Noise range 30. Alright, it's considered silent when it's above an ass. Oh, metric. Oh, yes. RPM. That's how fast it spins, I guess. Oh, here we see the actual 15. Is this a space station? I see. See the actual thingy points. Yeah, so Spacer's Choice crap just has the fucking worst durability known to man. This thing's pristine, so I'm not sure how much that actually adds. I can actually see. This one has 6,000. And he's used. No, he's not using one anymore. God damn it. Look at the shit spooked out of me by some fucking rat. I should fill this guy's thing with some. Pui.
Gotcha.
Sending you in to tank the scary. Go. Don't want to get jump scared with some fuck in my face.
Making my way there.
Sorry, can't do that.
I'm going.
Is the water safe?
Sure.
Seems it. Moving away from where what I assume is rats are. Oh shit, we're back here now. Nope. No ingoing this way, oh. I like how they have these bins on a space station. Like a fucking garbage truck will come pick him up. It's got ventilation. Maybe that's actually cooling. It would be if you had a cheap, energy efficient way to cool things. You could cool if you could cool a bin, that would be smart. Would keep stuff from rotting. Stimulation in the toilet, nice. That is now mine, I guess. Adreno times the weird thing, isn't it? Should I stick that in me? This is Adreno. What's the other thing? Oh, it's the same thing but with caffeine in it. Skin tough salve. Oh boy, from the bath floors. Yes, that's me. You really get a lot of mold.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following show. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who.
Fuck.
Have you given your auntie a hug today?
Fuck.
This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
90 for that one. So much harder than the other one. Oh, there's an upways as well.
Huh?
Huh? Noisy ass sprats. This must be up where the Satans are.
Just passing through. Minding my own business.
Passing through your apartment. Fucking toss ball. Plain pure water, fuck. What the fuck? Oh fuck, this isn't porn. Nana spank. Oh. Consensual nan spanking. What the fuck? Book of approved cakes. Fuck. Mm. Veritas. I'm enjoying this a lot more this time through. Wait, is this him?
I'm just in port long enough to get another haul contract.
Are you McAss? I thought he was the guy that's someone else.
I'm going.
On my way.
I thought this would be full of rats and shit. Luckily no one saw me open the thing. These aren't tagged as owned. Yuck yuck. Some cards etched in there. That doesn't seem safe. Sort of thing Scooby-Doo tells you. Wait, can I get up there?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
Hot day, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. These brats are so fucking noisy. Sorted. Fuck. Oh no, oh. I can sort your box. This isn't long enough for a oh, maybe it is actually. That one man looks smaller. Let me.
Sure.
Need to measure. Maybe you open the. No, you're far too tall. Maybe you open that hatch there and stick your feet in.
In a jiff.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You
didn't
here
knock,
for a
though.
particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
That's a weird angle on those glasses. God damn. She'd never really be looking through them straight. Oh, fuck.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler. But she's no match for your pal Gladys.
God damn. Wrestle man. Oh. Damn. 5,000. Fucking Spacer's Choice. Ugh. Another thing that, like, this thing has got 6. It's light, though. Special ass, but it's fucking goddamn break constantly. I'll buy that. Fuck it, I might get it. 5,000. Mm. 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 Would be a way for me. Fuck it. Would be a way for me to get rid of my some of my whatchamacallit, light ammo, since I think most of my weapons fire things that aren't that. That's heavy. We have light, heavy, and energy. So if I have nothing that fires light, so this thing might help with that. Let's give me a corrosive ass. It'll break like a bastard, but fuck it.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
My bits are extensive, but I like money.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you?
I put the
But
ass in
it's your
sass.
interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Fuck. I didn't turn into 20 hours.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
What am I asking?
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Why is this moral squabbling?
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
I mean, morally flexible.
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Like, the way this lady has been aged makes her skin look like rubber more than anything else. It's weird.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Well, it's kind of... I think it's because they do the gradual aging. It's a slider. So the model, the mesh has different morph states. Where there's the fully wrinkled, which probably looks good. And then there's the completely not wrinkled. But I think any bit in between is going to look a little weird.
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
So, what kind of fucking old women do you wear?
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to, but it won't work. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Gross.
What about non-famous players? I earned quite a reputation as a fifth back during my penitentiary, seminary days.
You do have a favorable mop, I must say. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
It fucking is now. What was I about to say? Yeah, I wonder if you could use space to cool down with. It's kind of cool in space, like if you could vent some vacuum into some like surface ass areas, and kind of like how you do liquid cooling, but you just add some space. I suppose there isn't any air to ventilate around out there. I wonder how heat dissipates. Like if you had the outside of a spaceship and you wanted the cold from out there to come in, would you? Of course, you would need a surface area for the temperature to sort of ass back and forth. I don't know. Fucking space.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
No fucking poncery. I wonder if the board are actually back on Earth, or if they got sent with the colony. I think they might have been sent with. I don't know. Actually, they talked about me talking shit when I said I was from Earth, so I don't know what the fuck happened to that. If they're in communication with it or whatever. It was 10 years to fly. I think.
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh, Tyvum. That's fucking nice and a half of her. What fucking sweet that. Hold on. I remember this lady that used to exist would go ass up, visit her. She'd give me a Kringle. Very fine. Went there to get little Kringle ass. There are a lot of people to talk to here, so I'm gonna try and see if I can, so we don't front ass the dialogue too much. But oh fuck, this is the bar.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product lines to be selective to the refined customer. Scheduled scarcity is a premium feature of colonial life.
Oh, nice.
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to
Fucking chocolate rations have been
Hey you, where's my order?
I delivered it.
increased from 400 grams to 300 grams. All praise to men. Fuck. Halcyon's the kind of word that looks really cool, but is pronounced dumb. A very 1994.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Oh yeah, that lady, old lady we just talked to, she sounds kind of like one of the Enderall. You go, oh, a bit of this, bit of that.
Nothing you need and everything you want.
What? This is all bullshit. Wonder why I'm getting the discount. What's that for? I guess that's my dialogue. Persuade? Maybe. 8 from Pavarotti.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
That probably means they're gonna get binned.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Goddamn budget, Kristen Schull.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade. Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long. Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
That's a lot we talked about that lady without Pavarotti going, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want this poster. Medical bay, oh god. Fucking moon guy.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Look at the freckles.
I got a full
it's
line
weird.
of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Man,
Take
he's
your
got
basic Deadeye assault rifle.
fucking
Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
fucking Max has got an unfortunate face. He always looks like he's scowling.
Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours
Well
is in
done.
engineering. You could take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering.
Tinkerlord.
No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty. A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list. So, what can I get you?
God, that's exactly what you want to hear from someone who asks. Joyro. Speedy mate, yes. Yeah. Yeah, fuck right off. That's some fall. Anybody there?
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Fuck. I think I found where the asses are hiding then.
I'm not able to do that.
All right, I'm on the move.
Not getting jumped around a corner by an asshole. Though I could do sneaking.
Be right there.
That way I'd see when I'd be getting close.
Okay, going quiet.
We should go bin the whatever's being read over here first.
I'm going. Incoming!
Look out!
Fate shines on us today.
Fucking slug. This man yelling about a toilet. Mantipilla. It's a fat little thing. I think there was some bin bug.
Smells awful, and not all of it's mine. I'll die in here. Just get me out.
Be right there.
Nice.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
Fucking doors.
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
No, I just want a hand job.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Reputation lord. What kind of fucking shit's that? God damn. That one looked weird.
I've seen you limping a bit. You alright, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicar. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
God damn, Max. His fucking scratchy ass trousers I gave him. Not the most extra stocks in this storeroom. A little ass leading to man pillocks. God damn. Weird ass layout. I thought he went the other way as well. Someone already ate the man pillars, god damn. Yeah, I thought so. Balance Lord. Uh-oh. Not fit for walking. Okay. It's NP, I don't mind. Whoop. I'm assuming the sound is a tolerable
My dad
level.
taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
NP lol seems to always banter when I pass certain area. Maybe if I go up, go back down again, they might say something to each other. No? Oops.
I'm going.
I pretend to up Walko back again now. No banter? No. Just enter max. Fuck.
I wish I could do that.
NP, I hear more sprites, fuck.
Making my way there.
Let's go. Heading out. Watch out!
I'll make my way there.
Everyone all right?
Fuck's sake. Easy. Good job work, Wicker. Vicar. Fuck's that purple light coming from? Who knows?
I'm on my way.
The fuck, Max? Did you just phase halfway through the floor? Like an actual weirdo. Fuck. Been through this way, yes.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
Fuck.
Watch and learn.
Bin the fucking sprite, you twat.
All right, I'm going.
The Satan might be present.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch. Okay?
Seems like it, yeah. Was one of those in the dorm I lived in.
On my way.
Score food. The things people throw out, goddamn. Guy looks weird. I tried to. I've got 50 million cat hairs in my nose. Kitty, what's the meaning?
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a
Fold
scene,
out ass.
Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making
One of
a
this
scene.
guy's related to Agathond.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Fuck. Hostilities?
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
What
Murder
seems
my
to
way
be
to
the
her.
problem? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
No, I suppose this place is kind of alright. The other fucking... what's called Emerald Vale, goddamn.
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Probably slap some bandages together, doesn't seem too so hard.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Wanda?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
No, I can't ask the thing.
I'm afraid that area is quarantined for the safety of Groundbreaker. Why do you ask?
I'll use my speediest wrench, promise.
That's very conscientious of you. Thank you. Very well, you may enter. But please don't linger. I prefer to keep the dangerous pathogens corralled where I can see them.
Oh, yeah.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? Irion mentioned a busybody getting in his way on Scylla.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'd wager that's you. Thank you for getting my mechanicals to me. If you're ever in the market for a bit of beautification, the first one's on me.
Oh, I can respungle, I see. Oh, yeah. Don't seem to do anything beyond the thingies here, or maybe. repair, not upgrade. No. Plasma shock. Want to get one of these up to 50. Can ignore the rest then. Alright, fuck. Dr. Lord. Except bullshit Lord. You smoking in the hospital? What the
Keep
fuck?
hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? Not sure why you'd want to, given the biohazard signs. Luckily, we don't actually have any chemical agents or plague going on in there. Not right now, at least.
Plague
Well,
Lord.
you did help me out. Sure, go ahead. Just don't do anything unsavory.
Savory Noah. Wait, they have a nurse that's sick, I think. What the hell? Fuck. Maybe don't sleep with your hat. But now I'm allowed to.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Could have a quick wobble. Thought there was someone standing there for a second. It was not. Pooed a little. Can I crush myself in the door? Let's see. No, I just get shoved. Smart.
For the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process.
I just used the thing that gets me XP. Go down.
Discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the Med Bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah, I'm a swell bloke. Wait, I've heard death or what did that say? Oh, right.
Any word on Jesse?
Fucking foul ass smoking.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
But that's it?
I'd go with you to see the board's rep, but I'm not great with
This fucking guy.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Have a look.
What a guy. Fuck. Wait, you get live for this? What's the meaning? There's quite a few of these. Don't think he sold that before. It's weird those can be pristine. Get another one of these, might as well. Probably be swapping the one I have out at some point. Oos.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Fuck.
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right? Okay, customer's always right. Thanks.
I'm trying to get him fired, poor man.
You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer? Have a look.
Fuck.
Have you tried our D-Hide? Don't take my word.
Oh, I can't talk to him anymore. About others. Defective hat, eh? Temperament +1. God damn. That's a full thingy, isn't it? Yeah, god damn. Fuck. Not too happy about that, but fuck. Oh fuck, there was a guy right there.
Looking for some spacers. Don't...
Shit. Oh, I've been there.
CNPI.
Aw. Saddest man. Fucking. Maybe we can bring this up to the man.
You should give our late... Don't... Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
No. That sounds a little bit like Patrick Warburton. A little bit. Fucking sublight.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Tell him.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step
tell
back.
him.
I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
God
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Oh boy.
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Got a fucking dirty exhaust right there.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Oh boy.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
We have a fucking chef's hat. What the fuck? I'll get the hat. It's now mine. I don't want it, but it's mine now. Heat wave, Lord.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
But if then the guy died.
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. Not from around here, are ya? After leaving Earth, you worked a local gas giant from a floating refinery. Dangerous work. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Oh boy, technicality is my favorite. Oh, hack 7, nice. Seems alright. Very cheap as well. Hack hat. Fucking space is bullshit. Medical hat. Pristine science hat. Might have to go for the hack 7 one. I'm currently wearing the dialogue hat. God damn. Can stick dialogue in it though. Yeah, why the fuck not? It's cheap. Shoving to me, what the fuck? Alright.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret, a mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat.
Oh, damn.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats. Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way.
Oh, wait.
Fresh from the...
Dehydrated water. Oosh.
How are the repairs going?
Just plugged the last of the O2 leaks. I'm ready for downtime.
Nasty encounter you had down there.
Fucks up light.
CNC Borscht pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Borscht pockets.
Go in, Lord.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of report any sightings.
I thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
But a scandal has rocked the League and thrown this pivotal
Toss
game
ball.
into question. Both teams have tested negative.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
How and if
Hot Lord.
this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Modern steel, eh? What the fuck? Wait, what? Goddamn. Did that fucking chef Bennett Wade?
Got it. Heads down. Nice.
All organic ingestion material this unit dispense. This unit would clarify. There is a dead mechanic in the kitchen. User error in the maintenance of this unit's cutlery engaged several systems at once. The slicer, the grinder, the tenderizer. This unit behaves precisely as it was engineered. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for the mess. This unit is not designated for cleaning duties and cannot be compelled to accept another unit's responsibilities. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unlock.
Fuck. Stupid robot. Well, at least it didn't cook the man.
This is Halcyon News.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away.
Oh.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. I keep diligent records of station repairs, requisitions, and available assets, just like my grandmother taught me. The station's radiators haven't changed since her time, and her records say the parts should be there. I trust them. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back.
Hold
I
on.
can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Disposable?
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Phase Lord. So I wonder what Pavarotti will do if I start fighting this lady. Oops. Yeah, so let me get my lowest damage weapon out. Shoot her in the leg.
Who would like to die first?
Yeah, she just ends her. Just doesn't give a shit. Like, oh, we're fucking, and then she just goes there,
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater?
Goddamn, you were all over yourself before we even met her.
I reckon there's worse places to start. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Yeah, you hear that, lady?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Workbench Lord. Breakdown Lord. Oh, I bought that, but I didn't put it. Oh wait, I can shove some shit in it. I think I wanted to modify. Oil. Wait, did that override the hacking one? I thought there wasn't one in there. Fucking did. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, it didn't. Nice. Oh, this thing looks much cooler. Oh well. Utility. Scrap. Gadget. The ass. Wear this one.
Township from the
doesn't look that awful. I could tinker it, but
about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our
Tossball card. Oh, is this guy?
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Right, toilet man.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
Not down there then.
as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Man must sort things out. Do it without binning anyone. I think well, that's the guy that needed to get absolutely fucked.
Red, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
You look like a fucking idiot.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Mm-hmm.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells. Making this broken angel fly again.
He's got unibrow.
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I'm gonna have to shoot you.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
We may get the best line in the game.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn! Well, maybe I'm better off.
Rizzos wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. McRed. Don't let him get you down.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures. Neighbor from a... Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead. Rare or medium. What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter? My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby Pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind. Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
Was that not the lady that sent me to bin him? Nice. Let's see if we can get the best line in the game. I know it's in here somewhere.
Quietly now.
such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
Yeah, come on. It's gotta be here somewhere. Do some banter.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
I thought it was these two yammering. Come on.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
See if we can find those engineers somewhere.
Don't like worms in their shrooms.
Killing the soil. Besides, they're my friends.
My backside starts. Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to the original McRed.
I guess I'm honored.
Brand ass. Where the hell are those engineers? Most lad times that they've been them.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off. Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Yes. Laboratory outfit. Where the hell are those engineers? Guess they just binned them. Maybe down here.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. That may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Okay. Was she just free to go? She's like coming down here to hang out? What's going on?
What do you think you're doing?
Fuck.
All right, scram.
What if I can keep farming XP like that? Just tell them to fuck off. Stealing the most useless things. Okay, well that was one engineer. I'm not sure how many there are. That was probably it.
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
These two are great. I'm glad they get to live. Medicinal though, what the fuck? Whoop. Oops.
This is Halcyon.
Didn't even get to murder anyone.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
More of an outcome then, really.
You've got my attention. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Mantipillar?
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Well, don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Oh, those two. How's my cat? Oh, that's fine. Turning in bounty.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Slap your nan.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. He tell you that, did he? I might have kicked his ass from one end of the Groundbreaker to the other a few years back. Whatever he reads into that is his business.
Completely dead.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Oh, I just realized it's called Who Goes There because it's McReed with a flame. Oh, I see.
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Fucking Who Goes There was what the Thing novel was called. Or the short story, it's really short.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Of course, McCready had his flamethrower, with which he went pew 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 in various manners.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of Report any sightings.
Lots of talking in this place. Fuck. Oh, nice. I don't think I've actually fired this gun yet.
Sure. Look out!
What the fuck?
I'm going!
Sure.
What is the fucking thing? Oh, right.
One down.
Be right there.
Mm. 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 Yeah, space is ass. You tell him, Terminal. Look at these things don't melt through the hole when you ass up. See more bullshit on the map, oh. Weird little face. Moves around, Lord. Must have been a nightmare getting these crates up that fucking ladder. This would be the only way up here.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Am I sneak at all?
Easy does it.
system.
I'm not sneak in the slightest.
Beginning
You won't get any mercy from me. Our skills are unrivaled.
Most in the way I've ever seen. Ooze, 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 ooze. Very tiny little ventures. There's your little blue ass.
Excellent hit.
No, the snuggling. Is that just full of cement in there? Fuck. Weird. My music's all like this. Karate is having none of this. Caps his ass. Ahuya Kuik.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Fucking sassing me. Bet if I spend a lot of time trying to get up to that fucking thing there, it won't actually be that great. Oh boy, Puck. Look at us. So goddamn cool we look. Oh, that's very alright. Dialogue. They move us around a lot. That's this one. Is there something I wanted to ask? I forget. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm done. Yep, absolute ass. One of the worst bins I've ever experienced. Ah, fuck. Oh.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Where's the ass we got up there?
Careful where you point that thing.
Finals are scheduled to air soon,
I think I heard
but a
Chief Junlei
scandal
looking
has
for you.
rocked the league
You better
and
go
thrown
find her
his
real
pivotal
quickly.
game
Fuck.
into question.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc Mfuru to sell you our premium meds.
Doc Mfufu. That was a lot of engineering. Should I need it?
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown.
Yeah.
We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5. No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or, sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. We don't know why it went down or if it's even a hardware-related issue. Getting a team out there takes time and money, neither of which we have readily on hand. And we do have multiple auxiliaries, just they won't be in orbital range during the next few months. Our backup station will be. If it weren't for the occlusion event coming our way, we'd be doing fine as always. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Oh damn. Well, that's another 6 hours. I may stream some more, maybe 3 hours, but I gotta eat first, and that sometimes makes me tired. So we will see where we end up. But time for watching, man, and